Hail, adventurers. Welcome back to the Wyvern's Lair. This Christmas Eve, 2023, for those who are celebrating, welcome one and all from across the world, including, of course, those who are not celebrating Christmas for whatever reason, depending upon your faith, culture, or where you are in the world. Welcome one and all to the Wyvern's Lair as we descend back into darkness, playing Baldur's Gate 3 as the Dark Urge origin character. Before we resume our adventures this eve, let me go ahead and greet all the adventures we have here at the beginning of the latest tale here at the Wyvern's Lair. We are blessed to have Avalak joining us this evening. Good to have you here, Avalak. We got Donald here with the friendly wave and the wacky face. Good to see you here, Donald. Hollow, I don't recognize the Roman numerals there. The 6th? I hope I got that right. Good to have you here, Hollow. We also got Philosophus Rex saying, Merry Christmas to you. Good to have you here. Philosophus Rex, Knight the Banhammer. Always welcome here. We got Harry Broadus with the hand wave. Merry Christmas to you, Harry. Thank you for being here. We got Lisa saying Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Good to have you here, Lisa. We got a full crowd this evening. Look at this. Welcome one and all. I don't know if you guys are celebrating with friends and family, and if you are celebrating here at the Wyvern's Lair, all the better. You are all very welcome to join me this evening as we adventure forth back into the Forgotten Realms. I myself spent the day with my mom, in fact. So we had a bit of a Christmas Eve dinner, and tomorrow I will be getting together with neighbors for a Christmas Day dinner. So that's what's ahead of me. But before then, we are once again returning to my villainous Dark Urge here. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming David Woomer, the Wyvern's Lair. Harry says, smooshing that button. Dark urging, eh? That is right, Harry. I lost my earlier saves, so I just basically, grit my teeth and decided that I'd descend into darkness once more as the Dark Urge and complete the playthrough that was cut short by my my mistaken faith in GOG cloud saves. Rex says, thank you for letting me pick your brain about Baldur's Gate 2 characters. Anytime, Rex. I mean, really, you are amongst the group. You have to be the most versed in Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate 1, the Infinity Engine games, by far, considering you specialize over on your channel on how to handle those games at the highest tier of difficulty. I forget the name of it. The ball spawn difficulty? So we're just searching the owl bear nest here, and we found some healing potions, some camp supplies, and the Oak Father's Embrace. Embroidered with a simple maxim, nature is the true state of the world. These hides radiate a faint divine power. It's interesting suit armor here. We'll pick that up. We also have an owlbear egg. No, I don't want to throw the egg. I want to examine it. Owlbear hatchlings are tiny and adorable for the first 10 days of their life. Then they eat you out of house and home. Then they simply eat you. 40 camp supplies. This is an edible. Harry says, later, soon to bed. I appreciate you dropping by, Harry. Pork loin. Alright. And there's a... if
already hatched. No point in taking these.
Now, up ahead, there's a glowing chest, a gilded chest here. I've never figured out how to actually
Looks like a shrine to salute. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Interesting. So we actually made our checks here. Looks like a shrine to Selune over there, my character noted. And there's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. Okay. All right. Let's hop across and see if we can figure something out here. Come on. Come on. Come on, team. Make your rolls.
What's that?
Aha. A Selunite prayer sheet. A prayer dedicated to Selune, imploring all to accept the Moon Maid's blessings and share in her bounty.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Interesting. Okay. So let's go ahead and pick that up. We got a Genesis of Selune and Shar here. Let's take a look at this. An ancient tome detailing how Selune came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Selune and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Rex says jump across, there's a secret on the other side. So I found the prayer sheet. Let's see. Let's jump across here. And let's take a look at the war between Selune and Shar. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selune and Shar, after Selune ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Okay, so we have the prayer sheet. Let's take another read at this. Imploring all to accept the Moon Maid's blessings and share her bounty.
My prayers are answered.
Oh, look at that! It just worked. We had to take a look at the prayer sheet right next to the chest. That wasn't too hard. We also got an inspiration for Shadowheart. Her gift of silver. Recover Selune's lost treasure through prayer. Look at that, Rex. We did it. Let's take a look at the Gilded Chest
You should
here.
leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
I'm going to say, don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful here.
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Intimidation. I'll do as I please. If you want to try stopping me, be my guest. Ooh, big one. Interesting. Okay, difficulty class 15, D20, and a 21 succeeds.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
There we go. We intimidated Shadowheart.
It hurts.
Oh, interesting. Your old wound is racking your body with an intense, mysterious pain. Oh, interesting. Oh, I lost the condition. Received condition, lost condition. Interesting. Okay. So inside we found a Selunite rite, a plain unadored note. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selune. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selune would be beyond doubt.
Worthless.
We got a silver necklace here. A bloodstone. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough. An idol of Selune, a statue of Selune, Our Lady of Silver. The Moon Maid gazing quietly at the world worth 60 gold. And the Moondrop pendant. When the wearer has 50% or less hit points, they don't provoke attacks of opportunity. The back bears an inscription under a delicate crescent moon. You're a novice no more, Robin. Only right you should carry a little of Our Lady's light with you. Not bad. There we go. Good work, Rex. Thank you for helping me find that. How's everyone doing this evening? Potion of Animal Speaking. Anything anyone's looking forward to as far as the holidays, or perhaps what I'm up to in this Let's Play? We got to scroll to Tech Thoughts and pick that up too. Yeah, we'll pick this up as well. There we go. Now we can leave the rest. Just vendor junk, and I don't want to be, you know, that inane to like hoover up every last little rock and twig that I run across. We can ascend this cragged rock. Let's go ahead and do that. Lisa says, "Chillin', thank you, DM." Nice, Lisa. How's your wonderful kids? Lisa's the proud mom of three grown boys. Rex says, Fireforge, Bidoof, and Linthal and I had a great Baldur's Gate 3 co-op game the other day. Super fun. Hey, look at that, Rex. Was it live on Linthal's channel by any chance? I should go back and catch that video on demand. Just say, yep, they're good. I certainly hope they did something nice for you over the holidays. Lisa, you deserve it. It's a mom. Rex says it was. Okay, cool. I'll try to go back and catch that on demand if I can. In fact, I will. When there is a will, there is a way. Alright, let's head out of the cave exit.
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Okay.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Lizelle throwing in a last little bit there. Okay, I'm going to want to make a slight change to the Dark Urge. So let's head back to the camp and make that change. And let's go look for Old Man Withers.
I should speak up.
Let's just make sure I have a sense of
Still alive.
the character that I am.
Progress.
Nope, I don't want to hide. Let's see. Okay, that looks like set up.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
You want me to change my class?
As thou desire.
Alright, so we're happy with that. We're happy with this. We're happy with our spells. You know what? Yeah, let's get Charm Person. Or, yeah, Lightning Bolt. Let's go with Lightning Bolt. This all looks good. That all looks excellent. We're happy with that. Go ahead and confirm. And the reason why we went back and did this is because let's get Charm Person, why not? That could work. And then Eldritch Invocations, we're going to go with Devil's Sight and Agonizing Blast. There we go. Pact Boon, we're going to go with Darkness, and Pact Boon will be Pact of the Blade. Alright. We're looking good. Let's take a look at Astarion. We're out of short rests, okay. Let's go in and get a long rest.
I have a lot on my mind. And
End the day.
In it.
Do you want to end the day? You have enough camp supplies to restore all hit points and spell slots. A few long rests. We'll do that.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althera, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
State your purpose or die.
Wait! I'm not your enemy. Quite the opposite, in fact. You're all anyone talks about in the Grove. Hearing all you've done inspired me. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped us.
I'm going to say, no, I have no time for weaklings.
But I can fight. I won't hold you back. I swear it.
Let her stay if you want. But if that bard breaks out in song, I'm not having it.
Please. Oh, please.
You can stay for the night, but I want you gone by morning.
All right. Good night, I guess.
Bethal says, "Oh God, help us, adventurers. We're in the lair now." That's right. Let's talk to Alfira here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The sooner we go to sleep, the sooner I'll get out of your sight. Just leave me be.
All right, we know what happens next. Let's go ahead and end the day. Full rest we go.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Try hard to remember anything. Let's see. Both of these are intelligence rolls, which I'm not really so great at. Let's go difficulty class 12. Here we go. A 10 falls short. We don't make that check. We could roll inspiration. Why not? Let's give it a shot. 17 succeeds. There we go.
A single moment comes to you. The flash of abject terror in her eyes. Blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
Wow. Bethal says, "What a time to join," right? I hope you're doing well, sir. I'm doing well, Bethal. How are you? Thanks so much for dropping by. I hope you've had a great day out there in your part of the world. Rex says, "Damn, that's brutal," right? Investigate your surroundings, looking for an explanation. Typically class 7. 3! You know what? We're going to pop an inspiration. Who cares? I want to make this check. What? Oh. Never mind.
There is nothing else here, and no one else around. You and the corpse seem to have been alone together for quite some time. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Couldn't believe I couldn't make a typically class 7 check. Admire this beautiful death.
If you could craft a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades? You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Stealth. Try to hide the body. We should be able to make that check. It's a strength check. Difficulty class 12. Please. 7. The dice are not in my favor, adventurers. Do I want to burn another inspiration? No.
Her guts start to spill and flow everywhere as you shift her. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Deception. Must have been a feral animal. She was long dead when I got here. Difficulty class 7. Come on. You can make this check. I can cast... You know what? We're going to charm. We're going to charm Shadowheart. Here we go. With advantage. 20, baby. Critical success.
It is dangerous, wandering around at night. You could bump into anything.
Your guilt is safe. For now. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Giggle. The only joy greater than murder is to get away with it. All right. And we're inspired. Look at that. All right. Snipping the cords. Kill Alfira in cold blood. Lisa says, you scoundrel, right? And there's a pentagram around her body, too. We etched some sort of pentagram around her. We got Lihiala's lute. This lute's wooden body is worn dull from time and use, but strings and frets are still in excellent condition. It's quest-related. Alright, we'll pick it up, and we'll send this to camp. We'll pick that up and add to wares, actually. And is there anyone we can talk to? I don't think so. I think that's it. So we're all rested. Shadowheart's charmed for 4 rounds. And we're ready to push on. Rex says that's a surprisingly low difficulty check. I agree. I was kind of caught a little red-handed. You would think that it would be, you know, much higher considering the circumstances. Anyway, let's press on. Explore our Enverines. Scrapwood shield here. Pick that up. Got some belladonna. Which reminds me, let's go ahead and see what we can brew. We got some ashes of balsam. Extract 2. We got some salts we can work with. Mugwort. And rogue's morsel. We got some sublinates. Autumn crocus. Belladonna. Whiskweed. Cool. Do we have any suspensions to work with? We do muirgrass. Or not. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, what can we make? We can make a potion of greater healing. We can craft 2 of them. And an elixir of peerless focus. Let's do the potion of greater healing. Great. And that's about all we can craft, I think. Happy with that? Alright. Like Wiz Guar says, did you all see the vid Larian put out with Elijah Wood and Sean Astin? Fun. I did, Thy Wiz Guar. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming Thy Wiz Guar. It's Drake of the Wyverns there. Good to have you here, Thy Wiz. I did see it, and I was wondering, Thy Wiz, it looks like...
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
I wonder which character or companion this mind flayer pod is associated with. But I was wondering, Thy Wiz, do you know if there's an extended cut of that? Because it looks like that video was basically just the highlights of their session together. Is there a way through? Let's head back up this way. Thy Wiz says, nope, all I seen was the highlights. Gotcha. Okay. There's good old Edwin. I thought we looted Edwin. I guess we did not. We can pick that up and add to wares. Shaft of broken sphere. The remainder of his spear shaft snapped cleanly in the middle. Okay, we can pick that up and add to wares too. The rest we can grab and send to our inventory. What do we have here? An exsanguated boar.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
I like how
Who
you're...
cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Subtle little touch if you notice that your character 3D models are actually lip synced to their dialogue. Bloodless pig meat. A few coarse hairs still stick out of the skin on the knee.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Medicine. Examine the board's corpse. Difficulty class 10 plus 2. 11 succeeds.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
Intimidation. You know something about this, don't you? Alright, can I charm? I can, but that's going to use up. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. Alright, difficulty class 10, here we go. 23. Succeeds.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry, I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
I do not feel safer. Alright, let's take a look at my... Yeah, let's go ahead and get in a short rest. Restore our Warlock spell slots. Let's see what we have. We got a Scrapwood shield here. They Wiz, how was your day on your end? Good to have you here in the lair. Got Mugwort? How did I miss this? Oh, there's a bunch stuck here. Rogue's Morsel too. More Mugwort. Gotta get all the Mugwort here. Take a look at our map. Hidden cache. See how if we can reach this hidden cache. I am not going the right way. I need to be going this way. Astarion disapproves of because he was charmed.
Seems like the best way.
Deal with it, Astarion. Deal with it. Cragged Rock. I think I missed this the first time through. We got some balsam here on this ledge. Dragon egg mushroom, let's grab that. Some balsam here. What do we have here? We got a ladder. Where does it lead? Looks like it leads to the hidden Harper cache that we read about. And there you go. Interesting, a piece of the fallen notulate. Oh.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
I'm going to say, oh, you're familiar with my work.
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. middle of somewhere.
Can you be more specific than somewhere? Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I'm gonna say you're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Like Wizguar says, nights to watch a Baldur's Gate 3 stream again. I'm avoiding them since it stalled at the end of I stalled at the end of Act 1. And I could never play the Dark Urge anyway. Yeah, this is the last time through I'm playing the Dark Urge, at least the evil path that you can explore with this origin character. We got a healing potion, two healing potions, and a potion of mind reading here for this barrel. Definitely take that. And Rex says, I'm playing the Dark Urge on my honor playthrough, and so far nobody's died. Are you playing
That might be worth a look.
Rocky Crevasse?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Nature, survey the spiders. Difficulty class 10. Not great, but 13 succeeds.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Sleight of hand. Dart your hand in, hoping to snatch the bag away. Difficulty class 15. But 21 succeeds.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
We're very lucky. Are you playing your honor game offline, Philosophus. So we'll go ahead and take that out. What do we have here? A spider egg sac. Something or some things wriggle within the sticky shell. And we can use this as a bonus action. Interesting. Some sort of grenade here. Just casually, says Rex. Man, I don't consider any honor playthrough casual. I'd definitely be streaming that, or at least recording it to put out as content a little later down the road. We got some bric-a-brac there. Hammer, rope, tongs. Let's climb this ladder and see where it goes. Glad that you feel comfortable catching... Oh, that's a great view of the fallen Nautiloid. Glad you feel comfortable catching my Act 1 content here, that whiz. We got an onyx and some gold. Where's the Harper stash? Campfire. Was that it? I could have sworn that there was more to this place than just that. I love Raphael's theme song. Let's interact with the campfire.
Let's see what this does.
Turns it out. We have a skeleton here. We have a silver pendant that provides guidance. It's a divination cantrip. Grime covers this necklace, but you can vaguely discern delicate engravings of a moon and harp. We got a bone. That's excellent. That is a great locket. Oh no, look at all our history attempts fail there with the locket here. But the locket... Let's open up our character sheet here. Our locket could definitely go to... Let's see, Moondrop Pendant. Let's give that to Astarion. There we go. And then for Silver Pendant, we'll give that to Shadowheart, or attempt to. There we go. And I think that looks good. Rex says, I fully expect to die eventually. I don't think so, Rex. I think you're going to put up quite the fight in your honor run. Thank you all for being here. And this evening here at the Wyvern's Lair, we return back to the adventure, the grand adventure of Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, we came down this way. That is a ledge we can't proceed further down. We have this way. Let's use the cragged rock here. We have to jump down. Okay, let's jump. And return to the forest. Got a traveler's chest here with some gold coins. An agate. Another traveler's chest. Can pick up all that good stuff and add to wares. It's just regular bric-a-brac. Knife and spoon. Got a wooden barrel here to inspect. Some camp supplies, carrots and potatoes. And up ahead we have Aradin, Barth, and Remora. Can send that to the camp too. Let's throw down a save. And see what they're up to.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
I'm gonna say I have somewhere else to be.
You and me both. Gonna find the wizard who gave us the contract that got my people killed. Left out all the important bits, like beware, treasures beneath a pile of goblins.
Few goblins killed your whole crew? Pathetic.
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Let's say I want that gold. Where would I find the relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
I hear the druid's leader went with you.
As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't.
Hand over that contract. Maybe I'll get the relic and save the druid.
I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on.
Alright,
Wasting
received
time.
stamped handbill. Take a look at that. A scuffed handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Lorican, the arcanist of Althkalta, the recluse of Ramazit's tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. Oakley dokes. That sounds good. Got several dead adventures here. Some gold. Thieves' tools and disarm kit can go to Starian. Scrolls go to me. Quarterstaff and leather armor can be picked up and added to wares. This dead goblin has some gold. Scimitar we can add to wares, and rogue's morsel. Another dead goblin here. Some gold. Goblin bow that can be added to wares, and goblin's drawing. A childlike charcoal drawing of 3 stick figures. Let's go ahead and read this. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Okay, we got a bottle. And that to wares too. Another dead adventurer. Gold piece, potion of healing, dagger which can be added to wares, and camp supplies. Got rogue's morsel down this way too. Am I encumbered? I am. It's organized by type. How can I be encumbered? Oh, with this stuff. Okay, the Oak Father can go to the camp. What else are we carrying that can be sent to camp here and alleviate some of our encumbrance? Sent to camp these books. Definitely can go to camp. What else do we got here? How are we so encumbered? Oh, it's all this stuff too. I'm pretty sure. To wares. Can add this to wares too. One, two. And sent to camp. There we go. Looking a lot better. Alright, stood on a safe. Grab some Rogue's Morsel here. A Mugwort. Rogue's Morsel. And a dead tiefling.
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Alright, got some perception checks that succeeded. Gold, cup, and kiwi. You can add that to wares. Send that to camp. Alright, let's press on. The signpost here. Moonhaven. Oh! Straight into combat, huh? Okay, we didn't even have a chance to say hello, huh? Alright, the Dark Urge is up first.
Let's go.
Let's think. Maybe I'll open up with a Darkness with Shadowheart. The Dark Urge will throw down a Hex, Wisdom Hex, on the Goblin Booyog here. And then the next thing we're going to do is zap it with Eldritch Blast. 88% with advantage. Down it goes. That's going to be the Dark Urge's turn. Shadowheart is good where she is. With Lizelle, let's go ahead and cast Wisdom Hex on this Goblin Sharp Eye. Oh, not enough movement. Can we reach anyone? Nope, target out of sight. Okay, can you at least reach them with Eldritch Blast? I can. Why can't I hit it with a Hex? I have to be like right on top of this thing? Okay. Weird. Weird line of sight. 80%, let's go. 6 damage, we'll take it. In turn. Mrs. Snary from Astarion. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to... What's going on here? What is going on here? This is some nonsense, I tell you. The Wizguard says, ouch. I should have been more careful about that. I sent it to Astarion.
Let's spill some blood.
Jeez, go ahead and drink this. Get some healing in. Can I help up? I cannot because I moved and turned. This could be bad. Shadowheart's down. Okay, Ray of Sickness. Critical hit? What the nonsense. What the nonsense, I tell you. Okay, let's get some safety going around us. Okay. Let's move. And let's drink a small healing potion and we'll call it a round. Then Wizguar says I always sneak in the back. Alright, with Astarion, let's go and help up Lae'zel. And
sometimes the only way out is
let's grab some healing potions from the Dark Urge.
There's blood in the air.
Go ahead and drink one. And we'll call that a round. nothing. Got nothing. Alright, let's go and help up Shadowheart. Why can't I help up Shadowheart? Guess I don't have that option. So let's go ahead with Astarion. Let's go ahead and shift that over to Drink Lae'zel. Really? Oh, that worked. Excellent. Cool. I didn't know you could do that. That's very handy dandy. That's going to be Lae'zel's turn. We'll make sure we're in darkness. And turn.
My feet.
Let's go and help up Shadowheart. Get back into darkness. And... oh my gosh, what's going on here? Excuse me.
Catch my breath.
Let's get a Divine Hunter's Mark out on the Booyag. Oh no, I am a silly. I am a silly person.
I am fury. I am death.
I can't believe I just did
Where
that.
do I go from here?
I can't believe I just did that. That's a snaring. Sheesh. Who goes next? Goblin Tracker here. Goblin Booyag there. Goblin. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. One. Oh, we can't. We don't have a target there. Man, I am not using my my thinking cap. Let's get down the Booyag. This guy, and yeah, let's call it a day. Down you go. And let's get out a hex on the Goblin Tracker here. And turn. Alright, now we're up. Drop a Darkness and Shadowheart. And turn. Okay, let's get some vengeance going here. We're on which character? Lae'zel. Give me another hex. Double hexed. Let's go and take him out.
Let my name be known.
Excellent. And turn.
Survival is all that matters.
Dark Urge is up. We got the Hunter's Mark. Should have the Hunter's Mark on this character here. Guess it's not activated. Let's go and reapply this hex on the Goblin Booyag. And then let's see if we can get in sneak attack. Go up today's. Up, 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 up. There we go. Perfect. And turn. This guy's not making life easy on us. And turn with Shadowheart. And turn with Lae'zel.
What now?
The Dark Urge could move forward, I guess. So let's move forward here.
Ahead.
Let's cast Blade Ward. And let's throw Hunter's Mark. Oh, I can't see him. Can we? Yes. We can't do much with the Starion, so we'll just end turn. Now he's coming out. Excellent. Good. He's exposed.
On I go.
Alright, let's move up with Shadowheart. Hit this thing with Path is Interrupted. Sneaky little varmint. Do we have spell slots? We do not. End turn. We do have a spell slot with Lae'zel though, so let's go ahead. Cast that there.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's move
Find a way forward.
the Dark Urge here, and we should have hopefully an angle on this thing. 55%. Path is Interrupted. What about the ranged attack? Not enough movement. Not quite enough. So let's go ahead and just end our movement here. We'll move up with the Starion.
Let's go.
Same thing here, I'm assuming. Yep. No shot. Arrest them.
Nothing important is
Okay,
ever
can
easy.
we get in there with the Dark Urge? Huh. Doesn't seem like we can. Can we jump up there? Too high. Alright, let's do a dash.
At the ready.
And turn.
Afford to let up. Got to move.
Push up and turn.
Victory awaits.
With Lizelle and Shadowheart, we're gonna sit pretty with the Starion and turn. Where's he going? All right.
Time to strike.
I can cast Psionic Jump on Starion
Made manifest.
and turn.
Stay focused.
And turn with Shadowheart.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Yeah, we can YOLO with the Dark Urge. And that's about as far as we can get. So let's go ahead and use Blade Ward. Let's advance and use Blade Ward. And turn. And turn with this. Oh, no! I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Kind of hasty. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and jump. Let's use a bonus action. And then with the Dark Urge,
Well, so much for peace.
we're going to move
Swift as my feet can carry me.
right here. Oh my goodness. Do we... What does the Starion's attack roll look like? 65%. Okay. And the
Never a
Dark
dull moment.
Urge, if I were to use Eldritch Blast, 65. It's got 7 hit points. So we're going to put Hunter's Mark. And then we're going to use Eldritch Blast. And that's how you do it.
I've seen everything.
Ow. Super ow.
Better than none.
That hurt. Like the Dickens. Let's drop a save. That's how you call snatching victory from the jaws of defeat.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
That requires concentration. Okay. So this actually needs to go to Lae'zel.
Indolence breeds madness.
We'll wear the silver pendant.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
We need to go back to the camp. Drop a save. And I do need to actually switch up Shadowheart here. I do need to
Ever onward.
respec her, I think.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I need to change my class.
As thou desire.
Okay, so we need to level up to a cleric. And we need to... I'm gonna go with Trickery Domain. I think we will. I think we will go with the Trickery Domain. Alright, let's go ahead and sort out our stats. It's going to be kind of a weird one. Yeah, we want wisdom. We want constitution, and we want dexterity. That looks good. If I knock it down by 2 points, I can basically ensure we don't get a hit on charisma. Though we might not even care about charisma. We could put up dexterity to 15. Let me think. How does our stats look? So we've got history and persuasion. Intelligence. Okay. So let's go ahead and put up some points into intelligence and take a look at that. Yeah, we're happy with that. That looks good. I'm going to confirm that. Take one last look at the trickery domain. Yeah, let's go. We'll try out trickery. Try out trickery. Okay. I'm going to level her up again. Cleric level 2. Pair spells. That looks fine. Oh no. Oh no, she needs to be level 3. But we need level 3. We do need level 3. So we're going to go ahead and just accept that. There's no way we cannot have Shadowheart at level 3. Let's take a look at the Traveler's Chest and get her kitted out. So her Warlock levels have to wait. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming our good friend, none other than Saw Volan, Drake of the Wyvern's Lair. Good to have you here, Saw. Saw streamed had a Christmas stream of Starfield earlier today. I'm sorry that I missed out on catching that live. Saw, I was running around doing errands, but it's good to have you here. Saw joining us all the way from beautiful Australia. Oakfather's Embrace. Go to change shirt. Go ahead and equip that on Shadowheart. Let's take a look at her inventory. That all looks good. We're happy with that. Okay, next we gotta. Whoops. We gotta get her spells lined up. Alright. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I did not mean to do that. That's not the right way to do it. How do I... Spellbook. How do I set up her spells? There's got to be a way of selecting her spells here. Come on. Come on. Character sheet. Common. Cleric. S? Nope. Options. Keybinds. Spellbook is K. There we go. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So there's no way to, like... Let's see, if I hit... Enhance ability. Okay, there we go. If I hit this... It takes it off the hotbar entirely. Alright, let's, yeah, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Kind of a weird way to do it. Saw say, so is this the best game in your opinion of 2023? Gosh, Saw. The Wizguar says it sure is mine. just in terms of it being endlessly inviting, I'd say that it is. Like, there's never a time where I don't look forward to playing Baldur's Gate 3. I have played a lot of Starfield, and I love Starfield as a game. I think that Starfield will eventually be a timeless classic as Bethesda Game Studios expands upon Starfield over the next several years. But right now, out of the box, I do think Baldur's Gate 3 is incredibly well crafted and compulsively playable. Saw says better than Starfield. Oh, come on. Come on, Saw. Don't give me that. I love Starfield. I love Starfield, too. Let's see. I don't care about spiritual weapon. Blindness, maybe? Let's see. 3d10 is also very tempting. Hold person. Wisdom save concentration. Situationally interesting. Well, no. Oh, I see how it works. I see how it works. It just shows up. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Can I remove it? I can. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, I can. That's how it works. Cool. So it'll automatically go onto my my hotbar menu here if I just assign it. So we have our concentration spell, Bless, and then we have another enhanced ability that's important for us. We'll take Inflict Wounds. We'll take, let's see, Command, not so drawn to Command. But it's powerful, though. You fail that Whiz save, it could determine a fight. So let's go with Hold Person. And what is this? Protection from Poison. Calm Emotions. This is a Whiz save. We want basically anything that's a Whiz save is what we want. Prayer of Healing, Lesser Restoration, Aid. Because we're going to be cursing a lot of, well, I guess we could do both. Like, you know, set up multiple hexes on a given creature. Do we want Spiritual Weapon? I do like Spiritual Weapon. Let's add Blindness. Let's remove Inflict Wounds and add Spiritual Weapon. That looks good. And let me go ahead and just clean this up a little bit because of my OCD. Gosh. Yeah, we'll work with that. Saw says you gotta play it with mods. Big difference. Agreed. Agreed. That's the great sort of strength of you know, Bethesda games is the modding support they receive that really expands and changes the overall game experience for sure. Saw. Rex says too much Starfield. No, I don't think so. Just getting started with Starfield.
Enough waiting.
All right, let's heal up Lae'zel. Give her these potions. Drink up. Drink up. There we go.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay.
What path lies before me?
Man, these guys, they clipped us big time. Start searching this place.
Let's have a look.
Getting this wooden crate. Empty.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Attack. So I'm a little confused why we didn't get that dialogue when we just showed up initially here. Like, I don't. So we got Goblin Warrior here. the one Goblin Warrior there, okay.
Still breathing.
Can we hit this Goblin Warrior with, nope, path is interrupted. How did we get there? Can we jump up?
Best be on my way.
Let's see. Jump is not an option for us. Okay, and turn. Move here with the Starion. Can't jump. Move up the Shadow Heart. And turn. Yep, stashing forwards. Move up here with Lae'zel.
No time to waste.
And then turn. Alright, Starion's up. Now I can jump. It's going to use a bonus action. I can jump all the way over here. There is the Goblin Warrior. We can put him to sleep. And that'll be end turn. And turn, and turn.
Can't stay idle.
And turn with Lae'zel. We'll throw on a Hex. And sneak attack this thing for all it's worth.
Careful, I bite.
Best be on my way.
That was weird, Rex and Wiz. I'm not so sure why I was immediately attacked when I showed up at the Blighted Village here. Got a Great Axe, we can send that to Wares, and we also have an Acid Vial, we can pick that up too. All this stuff can be sent to Wares. Got a stack of books here we can take a look at. Damaged Vase. Open Crate. More sellables. Okay. Nothing interesting there. Rotting Basket. Another Rotting Basket here. Rotten Mushroom we can add to Wares. Let's climb this ladder and see what these goblins had on them. There was Guar saying so much looting this area. Maybe too much? Yeah, there's a lot to loot. It's true. Goblin Booyag. We got a Scroll Grease. Ritual Staff. And a moss-covered key. A simple key carried by a goblin in Moonhaven. Moss sticks stubbornly to the many nooks and crannies. Okay, we'll pick that up. Got another goblin here. We'll take a look at. It's got an Arrow of Fire. Pick that up. Goblin Bow. We can pick that up and add to Wares. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what this Goblin Tracker had on them. Goblin Bow, we can add that to Wares. Anything up here? Goblin Booyag here. Scroll Grease, Ritual Staff, we can pick that up and add to Wares. And Camp Supply Pack, we can send that to the camp. Yeah, you can spend a long time looting here for sure. See what this Goblin Tracker had on them. Another Goblin Bow. Let's avoid that, oh, we have something here. Let's go ahead and enter turn-based mode. And with the Starion, we can move over here. And reapply Hex. And we can call it Wisdom, doesn't matter. And sneak attack, 91%. Oh, somehow he's still alive just by a bit. Alright, Lae'zel 70%, let's go. Miss. And turn. Uh-oh. Missed. Alright. I have no actions left. What about the Dark Urge?
Time to push my luck again.
Gonna reapply Hunter's Mark. Hit it for 7%. Down he goes.
Never a dull moment.
Take a look at the scrawny bugbear. Javelins and mace. Be added to wares.
What's in here?
Take a look at the wooden crate here. Lots of camp supplies. Whalebone special. Ithbank. Chilton fire swill. And rotten chicken eggs. We can sell that.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Ah, really? More stuff that can be added to wares.
Moving ahead.
What do we have here? Oh, we have some updates to the journals. Take a look at that. Daughter of Darkness. We spoke to Shadowheart about the pain that her mysterious wound inflicted on her. She pleaded ignorance, though she may be withholding something. Oh, there we go. We witnessed Shadowheart become stricken by an unusual surge of pain emanating from a tiny, unhealed wound on her hand. We spoke to her about the pain, and she pleaded ignorance, as though she may be withholding something. We also have an update here on the Nautiloid Crash region. Find the Night Song. A wizard in Baldur's Gate is offering a huge sum of money to anyone who brings in the Night Song. The Night Song is in some kind of temple. It must be in the Goblin camp. One of the adventurers, the dwarf Brian, has a map leading to the Night Song. However, he was killed by the goblins of the temple, so perhaps we can find his corpse. We also have an update here with the Dark Urge. Oh, don't look so scandalized. Get over it. Spill more blood. Oh, don't look so scandalized. This is definitely not the first time you've done this. Alfira may have grown up to become the age's great songstress, but you can be the most prolific killer in the history of the realms. It will be easy. You can do it in your sleep. We also have an update with Rescue the Druid Halsin. Aradin told us the Druid Halsin was either killed or captured by the goblins. The only way to find out for sure is to infiltrate their camp. And Halsin's research suggests that the parasite is connected to a goblin temple, goblin camp located in the old temple of Selune. Sa says, so what are you doing for Christmas, DM Wyvern? I am doing this, Sa. You see right here before you, this is what I'm doing for Christmas. It's exactly what I'm up to. Got faded instructions here. Let's take a look at this. Examine it. Though it looks like it once detailed important instructions, this page has turned brittle, and most of its writing has long faded. Okay, we'll pick that up.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Faded blueprints. This page contains four meticulous drawings of different weapons, but weather and age has blotted the ink and made the writing illegible. Okay, grab that. Smoking pipe. Grab that too. Books that we can't really take a look at. Wooden crate. Some gold. Happily take that. Let's drop a save. What do we have here?
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
What the hell's you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Does look funny, I'll admit. Mind if I stay and watch a while?
We ain't looking for company, maggot. Not unless you want to join him up there. How about this? You pay a toll and go on as you like, or else you fly. Tough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm not haggling with you. Stand down or die.
Oh, that's how it is it?
That's how it is.
The worms will feast.
Oh, bloody F. Really? What the fuck is this? Come on, give me my round. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Astarion's up. Let's get a hex out on this dude. We'll hex wisdom. And then we're gonna go ahead and hit him with nothing. What's this? Fake presence. With save. How's that work? Charm. Okay, everything nearby me. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's try to see if we can charm this Fezric here. Let's go. Charmed, excellent. End turn.
Talk to me.
Alright, we're up with Shadow Hearts, which is not great. Let's get out a Bless on Astarion, the Dark Urge, and Lae'zel. Let's get out a Spiritual Weapon too. Right here. Enter.
If this is worth the cost.
Oh, thank gosh. Okay, we're gonna put up Darkness with a Dark Urge. And let's get those potions of healing from Lae'zel. Send that to Dark Urge.
Another fight. Let's go.
And let's go ahead and drink that. That'll be the turn. Oh, they're ganging up on the spiritual weapon because they can see it. Alright, we're up with Lae'zel here. What does that mean, charmed? Fezric. Examine. Charmed. Can't attack the spellcaster. Okay, so it can only not attack the spellcaster, so it can still attack the rest of the party. Let's go and get a wisdom hex on this thing and do some damage. 91%, let's go. Nice. And turn. Get a lacerate out on one of these wards, doesn't matter which. Spiritual weapon. Saved against lacerate, unfortunately. Oh no! Grease, okay. Don't mind that. Okay, we do not want to be in grease. This is dangerous for us. I'm sure they can, you know, turn on fire. Fezric, can I get a shot on Fezric? Looks like I can. 70%. I like it. Good odds. Down goes Fezric. Let's reapply Hex here to the Wounded Warg. And turn. Alright, we're maintaining Bless with Shadow Heart. So let's see, how are we doing on our spiritual weapon? Not too good. Let's go ahead and make a new one. Oh, to make a new one, we have to get out of this. Yeah, I don't want to move. I do not want to move. We're done with Shadowheart. We're not going to do anything with her. We're going to keep her as is. Alright, we're up with the Dark Urge. I have Darkness on, so we're not going to do anything there. Let's Eldritch Blast the Warg here. 94%. Some damage there. We're happy with that. I'm not going to do anything here. The weapon has 1 hit point. It's tanking like a champ. Excellent. We're going to go ahead and reapply our Hex with Lae'zel on the Warg. Eldritch Blast. 94%. Warg has 1 hit point. Excellent. End turn. Down goes the spiritual weapon. Okay, they're coming in. Coming in for the fight. Blinded and also fallen. Good. They can't shoot us though, which is good. Oh, just kidding. Yes, they can. All right, we're up with Starion. Sheesh. Okay, yeah. Let's think through this. I don't want to get this guy. Let's get him. Down he goes. And turn. Can I get this guy? It's with disadvantage. We don't want to move with Shadowheart. We're fine with where Shadowheart is. Alright, Goblin Tracker here. Let's finish off the Warg. And let's move back a little bit. And turn. Concentration broken with Dark Urge, not a problem. We'll throw down Darkness with Lae'zel. That's going to be Lae'zel's turn. That guy tried to get past, took an attack of opportunity for his troubles. And these guys don't got shots. Alright, let's reapply the Hex here. Wisdom on the Warg. And let's get it, 94%. Boom! Critical hit, excellent. 1 hit point left. 45% chance with Shadowheart here. Let's go for it. Aww. Missed. Enter.
So much for peace.
Alright, we're up with the Dark Urge now. 75% chance against the Warg. Let's go for it. Down it goes. And let's go and apply a Hex here on the Sharp Eye. And turn. Alright, we're up with Lae'zel. 65% against the Goblin Sharp Eye. Ooh, get wrecked. Yeah, these guys can't actually see us, so they're kind of SOL. Let's reapply the Hex on Goblin Sharp Eye here. And let's... Oh, I should be able to see the creature from where I am. Not so sure why I don't have a shot with okay, let's move up with the Starion a little bit. Okay. Must have advantage against the target. I thought I do have advantage. Oh well. 65%, let's go. Down he goes. Excellent. End turn. Can I see this character? No, I can't. We'll stay put with Shadowheart. The Dark Urge will hit this guy with 75%. Actually, no. I'll reapply Hex. There we go. Now I'll use Eldritch Blast. Instant. Miss, unfortunately. Alright, we're up with Lae'zel, who has darkness maintained, 65%. Boom! Down it goes. Excellent. And turn. 2 goblins left. You can go ahead and reapply Hex with Starion, Wisdom. And can I get this guy? Cannot. But I can shoot him 60%. Good damage. Good damage against the Goblin Devout. Shadowheart can maintain where she is. Reapply Hex with the Dark Urge on the Goblin Devout. Eldritch Blasted, 84% with advantage. Missed, unfortunately. Alright, we're up with Lae'zel, who's maintaining Darkness. Eldritch Blast takes it off the board. Only one last Goblin Devout to worry about. Reapply Hex with Starion. Do we still have Grease? We still have Grease here. Let's go for regular shot. That connects. 2 hit points left on the Goblin Devout. My Wizguar says Darkness is paying the bills. I've not seen it used much before. It's tricky to use, but if you get it working by Wiz, it can really give you a nice advantage with fights like this. As you can see. Hex the Goblin, Devout, 84% with advantage. Miss, unfortunately. Lae'zel's up, should have a advantage on the attack, 84%, and that seals the deal. Man, Darkness lasts a long time. I mean, Grease lasts a long time. When does Grease go away here?
What to do?
Let's take a look at what these wargs had in them. Warg Fang. Seen that before. Goblin Tracker. Pick that up and add to wares. Got Frederick here. With a very heavy Great Axe. It's really very heavy. 1 to 12 damage, has a +1 weapon enchantment. Okay. I'm gonna send that to Lae'zel, I guess. Or send it to the camp. That's what we'll do. Man, we're all banged up. Do we have any more short rests? We do not.
Alright. What now?
Take a look at the Goblin Tracker here. Goblin Shortbow. And we can go ahead and pick that up and add some wares. Take a look at what this warg has. Probably Warg Fangs. Chemical ingredients.
No traps.
Take a look at Sharp Eye. Some gold. Arrow of Acid. Goblin Bow we can add to wares. Rogue Morsel. That was Guar says, I just realized the gnome is going to fly. Maybe. Crude Mace. Scrapwood Shield. Pick that up and add to wares. Get another Goblin Devout here to loot. There we go. Pick that up and add to wares too. Let's take a look at my encumbrance here. I am encumbered now with the Dark Urge. So let's go ahead and send all this good stuff to camp. There we go. We're looking a lot better with our encumbrance. There we go. Not bad. Alright, let's take a look at this wooden crate. From there. Got a mauled sheep. Leg of mutton. Delicious when stewed, smoked, or roasted with onions, rosemary, and thyme. Doesn't sound bad at all. wooden hatch. Which leads to what exactly? Heavy chest. The Speedy Light Feat. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. It is said that Speedy Light Feet were the first of many lightning inventions made by Year the Sparkstruck. The boot's old frayed edges zap and crackle with even the slightest movement. Okay. That's some gold. Trap Disarm Toolkit goes to Astarion. Scroll Grease. You can send that to the camp for now. Wicker Basket. We got rags. Pick up and add to wares. Heavy backpack. Smoke powder satchel. This leather bag is packed with tight with acrid smelling black grains. Pick that up. Some gold. Camp supplies can go to the camp. Bottle rack. What do we have here? Nothing. Wooden trunk. Nothing as well. What else do we have here? Another bottle rack. Empty. Burlap sack. Rotten carrot. Burlap sack. We got more rags. Worth it though. Kleptomania is rewarded in Baldur's Gate 3, that's for sure. Or at least thorough looting.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
What just happened?
Nothing. The trick of the light.
Trick of the light. Don't take me for a fool.
I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Alright. Studded shield here. Grab that.
Pockets.
We have the brake lever and the release lever.
Seems simple enough.
Journal updated. Rescue the gnome. Alright, we spotted a deep gnome tied to the blades of a windmill. He's being tormented by a group of goblins. The goblins attacked us. We defeated the goblins. If we want to help the gnome, we'll have to stop the windmill. Now that the windmill has stopped spinning, we should be able to untie the gnome. Okay. So we will check on the gnome. As soon as we come up here and see what we have here, we got a makeshift spear, goblin scimitar, goblin bow, wooden crate with some camp supplies. Sent to camp. Grease bottle, alchemist fire, grilled roth ribs. Doused with honey and herbs, these ribs are a popular fare during midsummer activities. We can send that to the camp. Easy sandals, pick up and add to wares. Anything else? We can loot here. Animal carcass. Nothing there. Alright, I like how these environments tell a story about the inhabitants of the area. Oh, we have a bunch of sacks here we can take a look at. Rotten chicken eggs, add to wares. Add to wares, all this stuff we can use to sell off. Get some gold when we need it. Okay. Pick clean. And let's see what this gentleman's about. We got Barkus Root here.
Cut me loose!
Lisa says, I love her snarkiness. Me too, I love Shadowheart. I'm gonna say, what's in it for me?
Free me and find out!
Alright, we'll free him.
Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it.
Said, I freed you. A little compensation would be nice.
Compensation? Was that all? I expected worse from the likes of you.
Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Alright, complete rest for the gnome. After rescuing Barkus Root, we parted ways with him. Backpack, eh? And that's the temple to Selune. Shadowheart noticed. Okay, let's go ahead and make camp. We're a bit banged up here. End the day. Do I want to end the day? Yes, I do. And go to bed. We definitely do not want to use all these precious camp supplies. If we can help it. There we go. Full rest, 40 out of 40.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Sigh dreamily at the fantasy.
You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you. When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
Me lord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
About damn time someone respected my godlike depravity.
My lordly reprobate, I missed you ever so. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
I can still smell her gore too. What a fair perfume.
My, we will be reintroducing necrophilia to your schedule in no time. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Neither can I.
Oh, my sanguine master. Your next work will be wonderful. It will be hard to improve upon what you have already done. I am a great admirer of what you did to the bard's left carotid artery. But I am certain inspiration will strike. Be true to yourself, my lord.
All right, the terrifying skeletor has fell. Let's take a look at my my prize here. The Deathstalker Mantle. The shadow itself. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. Okay. Let's give that to Astarion.
What now?
Since he'll be picking up a lot of kills for us. Let's see, sleight of hand. I like the gloves of missile snaring on Astarion for now. Yeah, it's that ability to get those sneak attacks that really push him over the edge as far as damage is concerned right now. We got a bunch of things that we should probably send to camp. Add to wares, and then send to camp. All this stuff too. Add to wares. Sent to camp. Sent to camp. There we go. We're just getting rid of a lot of encumbrance on ourselves. Okay, that looks good. Take a look. Take a look at the camp supply pack. All that can go to camp too. Alright, we're ready to drop a save and push on. Leave camp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, before we forget, let's make sure I summon my pack weapon here. Summon a greatsword. Excellent. And then Astarion, Shadowheart's good. With Lae'zel, let's go ahead and bind pack weapon. And now we're cooking with gas. Keep on forgetting to do that.
No time to rest.
Okay, let's push on here.
With haste.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Attack. Where is our goblin friend? All the way over there. Can we get off an attack on him? Let's see, 75%. We got Shadowheart here. Channel Divinity comes back on a short rest. We move here. Do I have the ability to put a decoy? Invoke Duplicity. Let's see. Can I land it here? I'm just short. 9 hit points in the Goblin Brawler. I don't think we need to do anything. Let's let it come towards us. Yeah, there we go. All right.
I will ascend.
So let's move up with Lae'zel, 65%. That's all we need to do to take out the Goblin Brawler. Okay, we got a leather cap. We can pick that up. Pick up and add to wares. Who could benefit from that? Let's see. Send that to Astarion, maybe.
Keep a blade close.
Astarion's wearing that. Shadowheart. We can send it to Lae'zel for the time being, since we don't really have anything else to give her. There we go. Cool. Rocking the leather helmets.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And once again, let's go ahead and continue looting this place. And I agree, there's a lot to loot here.
Better not be
Optional,
cursed.
of course. You don't have to.
Looks empty.
Don't have to loot it if you don't want to.
At the ready.
Moss-covered chest. Rotten tomato. Fish barrel. Can send that to the campus. Camp supplies. That too.
Someone there?
Starting. Go ahead and lockpick this.
Easy.
Class 15, 24 does it. Got some gold. Potion of Glorious Vaulting and Holy Water. We can send all this to the Dark Urge. And we have the Haste Helm. Start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. The helm throbs when violence is near, filling the wearer with a compulsion to act. Okay. Let's give that to Astarion as well. There we go.
At least
Want
things have stayed
Astarion to have that
interesting.
momentum for the time being.
Never wanted the easy path.
Our damage dealer. What do we have here?
Let's have a look.
Bowl and the tin plate can be added to wares. A wicker basket. More bric-a-brac that can be added to wares. A warning to the Sword Coast. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of God-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings, wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hell-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Do you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around, I see Drow, Dwergard, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying we should return these delinquents of the Underdark and drive the Tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Let's go ahead and pick that up. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrov Proxmore. An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrux Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. His red dragon thus dispatched, the knight had no choice but to leap from my ship, crashing to the new bride's deck, even as his mouth was swallowed by the eerie gloom of the astral plane shifting tides. Faithful Norrels was upon him instantly, clawing and biting, alas in vain. Astral projection thwarts even the fury of a tabaxi cabin boy, and the treacherous Githyanki only laughed as Snorrel's formless blows passed harmlessly through him. The knight's silver sword came about in an arc that missed Snorrel's entirely, but neatly clipped the spiritual cord, anchoring the tabaxi's stalwart soul to the plane. I mourned as my faithful feline companion faded from existence, but did not hesitate. The Githyanki only smirked lazily at my charge, anticipating the futile efforts of another bound by the laws of this plane. But that is not and has never been Captain Tenebrux Morrow. Unlike poor Norrels, I had entered this plane in my full-fleshed form, a fact I demonstrated by thumping the warrior solidly between the legs. He tumbled over the new bride's rail and down into the mists, even as a fresh horde of dragons arose from the distant dead citadel of Tunarath. Exciting stuff. Grab that, put that away, and we'll continue
A game for surface children.
moving through. Let's make sure
What's next?
My spells are all full.
Assume nothing.
Seems that way. Missing poster.
Let's see.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Okay, can't take it. I'll just leave it as is. A loose boulder.
Eager for battle.
Can you move it? Nothing there.
I've got a long road ahead. How much further can I go?
Yep, nothing underneath the boulder. What do we have here? In the ruins of what looks like an inn.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute.
You're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Deception. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Lisa says, of course, they're talking about food while I'm fasting. I'm actually a little hungry myself. Yeah, let's go. Let's go with Eagle's Splendor and get guidance from Lizelle. Watch this. 17 is a success.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I'm gonna say I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger
Yeah,
for
Mama?
meat. Both
Yes, Mama?
goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal.
Okay, Mama.
No talk.
Okay, Mama. Good night. Forget about goblins. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Difficulty 20. Oh my goodness. This is going to be tough. Let's go. 22. A success against difficulty class 20.
A brilliant notion and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Alright, there we go.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Haunted One, creatures of bloodlust, we've been inspired. Recruit the ogre mercenaries using the corpses of your enemies as payment. There we go. That worked out well. A dead tiefling here.
That's curious. What's in here?
Gold. Thieves' tools, that can go to Astarion. Javelin, that can go to Wares. Tarnished locket. This locket opens to reveal an intricate illustration of a stone tower. The words Elturel, strength and unity, are inscribed across the top. Rope. Pick that up and add to Wares. Can we talk to this tiefling?
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Anything of value you happen to have?
True sight. No coin.
True sight, no coin. What brought you to the village?
Strange warriors. Gold. Skin. Silver blades.
Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters.
Where did you see those warriors?
Mountains. Road. Gate.
And, who did this to you?
Ogres. Hungry. Bloodied. Screams.
Where are you from?
Elturel. Zoru. Friend.
Adventurers, please join me in welcoming my good friend and fellow content creator Ragnarok Total War, who just got off a War Tales marathon over on his Auto Resolve channel. Good to have you here, my friend Ragnarok. We are about 2 hours something into Baldur's Gate 3 here, as you can see, and so far it's been fun. It's been fun. I've been really enjoying this really kind of strange warlock setup I got going. Send all these camp supplies to the camp. Lots of good food here. We got a moldering bookcase to inspect. An old school book. Weather-worn and faded school attendance book. Let's go ahead and read this. A school's attendance log fills the ancient pages. As the pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. In urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. We also have A is for Azoth and other gods. We've seen that before. So let's go ahead and send all this to the camp. We got Of Folly in the Fall. Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent Elturel's Everlight Theater into chaos. The sharp-tongued traveling troupe presents The Folly in the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1, of Lost Netherrealm and the Great Wizarding Empire and Humanity's Age of Wonder. Part 2, of the Great Mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3, of Netherrealm's Fall, 1,000 Years of Shade, and Char's Subversion. Part 4, of Netherrealm's Return, and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great bard Brargenfeg, The Falling in the Fall tells the true story of the flying nethery city of Thultanthar, and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Char's Plain of Shadow. See the climatic battle above Myth Granor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturges on the coast. Direct on your village green as the sharp-tongued traveling troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now, or face 1,000 years of sorrow. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming our good friend and Knight of the Banhammer, Gabriel Rodriguez. Alright, we got a couple of books here. Let's take a look at them, shall we? The Approachable East. What a land is Cormyr. Certainly the geography is dramatic, edged by mountains and sea, filled with forests and swamps. But why dwell on these when the great walls of Suziel loom ahead? One sees the city walls as one approaches, but there is no understanding them from a distance. It's only as one gets close, and they loom higher and higher and higher, that one appreciates the majesty of Suziel. I passed through gates the size of castles to enter this magnificent city. The streets are patrolled by elite armored knights known as Purple Dragons and frequented by nobles in the most elegant fashions. Its port is filled with ships from across the Sea of Fallen Stars, carrying goods from lands I only knew from legends. The docks overflow with fruit, spices, silks, and animal pelts. You will not see a finer market if you have the golden mine to spend. Also, the harming of cats is strictly forbidden, a thoroughly civilized land. Ragnarok with the Santa Claus. How was War Tales, Ragnarok? How did your session in the DLC wrap up there? Lyra, Lady Deception, the goddess who wears many masks. Invoke her name, avoid perception. She hides your lies and secret tasks. For joy, to Lyra you must call, and worship her through soul-felt dance. So find her presence in feast halls. Do not give idleness a chance. Lavatar's pleasure is your gain, is your pain. Your scars an offering. Scourge or candle, whip or cane, can your devotion bring. Pick that up. A loose boulder here. What does it hide? Nothing. Is there anything up this ways? Nope, doesn't appear to be.
What's
Take a look
hiding
at this
here?
wooden barrel. Pile of books. Nothing there. Take a look at this. A shepherd's son tended to his father's flock on the banks of the Kionthar. The days grew long, and the boy grew bored. To amuse himself, he called out, "Beholder, beholder!" The shepherd came running, but there was no beholder. The boy pointed and giggled, but the shepherd scolded him. "Do not cry beholder when there is no beholder. Promise?" "I promise," said the boy. But the next day was as boring as the last. "Beholder!" the boy cried, and his father rushed to his side. The boy laughed and laughed, but the shepherd only frowned and shook his head. 3 days later, the boy spotted a round figure floating in the distance. It had one giant eye in the middle of its face, a mouth full of pointed teeth, and thin stalks growing from it, each with an eye peeking from the tip. "Beholder! Beholder!" he shouted, but no one came. Beholder began to float toward him, and the boy turned and sprinted along the river. He ran and ran until he reached a high bank and could run no more. The boy cried and cowered, bracing for the beholder's deadly ray. Instead, a familiar voice said, "Turn around." The boy turned. There was no beholder, only the shepherd, clad in a woolen cloak. The giant eye was painted on the front, and a toothy mouth below. Vines were sewn to the cloak's edges. "You scared me," said the boy. "That makes us even," said his father, as he dried the boy's tears. The boy never cried beholder again. Grab that book. Let's see. What other secrets does this little place have for us? Fables of Pharaoh, the Daring Duergar. One of a series of thin tomes illustrating simple lessons to readers of all ages. Let's go ahead and read this. Hey, there's a goblin. In the deep city of Gralkstug lived a young Duergar named Shul. who could conjure eerie whispers in his brother's minds. Eager to develop his psionic powers and take over his clan, he asked the Godfather who could teach him further. Across the Dark Lake, on the south shore, there is a chasm, said the Godfather. Within the chasm lives a rogue mind flayer called Ir, who will teach you all you must know. Shell's voyage was fraught with danger. He fended off avalids and cloakers alike until he reached the mind flayer's chasm. It emerged from its hovel, tentacles writhing. I am here to learn, Shell told it. Very well, came the response. On the first moon's passing, Ir taught Shul how to read minds. On the second, it taught Shul how to bend them. But this was not enough for Shul. He wanted to destroy minds with a mere word. So be it, said and it bestowed a blessing on Shul. It is yours, the knowledge to shatter a single mind, but you may only speak the command once, told Shul, for then it is forever forgotten. Ready to assume control of his clan, Shul returned to Gracklestug. Show me what you've learned, the Godfather told Shul. Shul grinned, spoke the command, and his own skull shattered before the Godfather's eyes. Said the Godfather, the lesson is complete. Pretty dark stuff. Send that to the camp. Is there another book here? No. There we go. We got some combat going here. Alright, so who's up? We got the Dark Urge.
My luck again.
Against Brawler Breck. Can I hit it with no, my Eldritch Blast is interrupted. But I can hit it with a Hex, can't I? Well, let's just hold off. Let's just end turn. Let's wait for that thing to come to us. Lisa says, damn, that was almost biblical, right? Merry Christmas to Gabe and Raggy. Alright, let's move up here with Astarion. And let's just go ahead and get a cheeky shot in this thing. 65%, let's go. Critical miss, unfortunately. In turn. Alright, next up we got Shadowheart. Can we firebolt? Not enough movement. Can we shoot? 65%. 6 damage. Excellent.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's work with Lazel here first. Lazel. Okay, let's move up with the Dark Urge here.
Breathe deep and move.
And turn. He's gonna take a swing at Astarion. Alright.
Now.
Alright, Astarion's up. Let's move here with the Dark Urge. Let's go. Eldritch Blast this thing, 65%. Miss, unfortunately, and turn. Let's get Shadowheart up there. 45% chance. A miss. True Strike's enabled. We like that, and turn. Sneak attack, 65% with Astarion. And we turn invisible. For 2 rounds.
Let's get going.
What did this guy have on him? Brawler Breck. Galvin Scimitar. Can send that to Wares. Red Apple can go to the camp. Adventures, please welcome Cube Gaming, saying dropping by real quick to say Merry Christmas. Have a good stream. Thanks for Cube Gaming. I appreciate you dropping by. Have a Merry Christmas to yourself too, and your family and loved ones. Appreciate you stopping by. Alright, we got another surviving goblin there. Let's enter turn-based mode. Can we get a cheeky... Must have advantage. Okay, what if we hide? And turn, and turn, and turn, and turn. Tracker slice up ahead. Alright, with Astarion now, hopefully we have advantage. Can't have disadvantage against the target? Alright, let's move a little closer here. Probably we're too far away, maybe? There we go. 8%. Exit turn-based.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, let's see what Tracker Size had on them. It's the Goblin Bow. Alright.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's head back to the Emerald Grove. And quickly sell off some stuff to our dear Aunt Ethel. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the camp. And let's pick up some stuff here. Who has the least encumbrance? Lazel. Alright, let's go and grab all the stuff from the traveler's chest here. Organized by type. So we can go pick up and add all that to wares. Along with all that good stuff. This stuff too. And let's get all this stuff added to wares. That looks pretty good. Let me see. What else do we have here? Rotten mushrooms. All that stuff can be added to wares. Looking good. Oh yeah, plates too. There we go. Alright, let's head out.
Where did I put that old bucket?
And let's sell to Auntie Ethel.
I will be heard.
Lotions and potions for all ale. Oh no! You look more green than yellow, dearie. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
I'm just here to trade.
Hey, bother.
Alright, thank goodness. Sell wares. Oh, she doesn't have enough to... We could buy... Let's see... Potion of Greater Healing. Right. 35. Bunch of potions of healing. Potion of visibility. That's kind of good for us. Corlion's Grace. Interesting. Interesting little potion there. Elixirs of Giant Strength. That could be worth it, actually. Put that back. And according to Flint, she's an inexhaustible supply of that stuff. So let's go ahead and split that. Add item. Add 1. 66. Oh, we can definitely add a bunch of these. Potion of Greater Healing for sure. Add wares to offer. Balance it out. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. That's a good trade for us. go ahead and barter that.
Take care now, sweetie.
Perfect. Got a nice chunk of gold from that exchange. We'll add that to the Dark Urge. Send over those potions too. And we're looking pretty good.
Maggots will be done.
Organized by type. Send that stuff to the camp. All that stuff too. Alright, 1,700 gold. Not a bad start. Slowly accumulating a great amount of wealth here. Let's head back to the Blighted Village. What is this? The Blade of Frontiers. Hunt down Karlach. Druid Halson. Find the Night Song. Githyanki Kresh. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta confront Arabella's parents. I forgot about that. Let's take a look at the journal. We got a couple updates. The Githyanki warrior. We spoke to a tiefling's corpse. It hinted... We spoke to Zoro. He told us he saw a Githyanki on the road to Baldur's Gate near a mountain pass in the northwest. We should travel there with Lazel. We spoke to a tiefling's corpse. It hinted that we might find more Githyanki near a mountain pass in the northwest. We should travel there with Lazel. We have the Urge update here with the Urge. Skeletor, trust the butler. Skeletor's fell is a murderer's murder. He will set you right. Don't worry, as I'm sure you can tell. You can't help but be a prodigy spree killer. It's in your perfect nature. While you may have forgotten your past, you can't forget what you were best at. Just follow your butler. You can trust him. Alright. Let's see. Stone door. Let's talk to Zara here.
For discussion.
Please. I've been through enough.
I just want to talk to us. Okay. Alright, let's go and confront Arabella's parents. Over this way.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Kaga killed your daughter. She called her a parasite and a threat.
Koga did... What?
No! No! That snake!
Alright, complete. Save Arabella. A dark ending to that quest with the Dark Urge. We told Arabella's parents what happened. They were devastated.
I'm here.
Move on. Get away.
Alright, they're not up for it. As understandably, they are bereft as parents. More to explore in the Druid's Grove. Sacred Pool. Gilded Chest, it's locked. Let's have a star in. Give it some attention here. In class 10, 20 is a critical success. Open it is. Let's take a look. Cap of Curing. Soothing songs. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Putting on this hat is somehow enough to lift your spirits. Okay, take that. Happily. And let's see what we have here. We've got a wicker basket we can take a look at. A red apple. That can go to our camp. Vase. Let's take a look at Folk Songs of Faerun. The book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notations from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols in blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color and meandering arcs. The script below reads, Mycenoid Song. By Ogma, I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it. But I can't write it, can I? Pick that up. He says, that's legit sad. I know, I know. Playing the Dark Urge, you're such a scumbag, it's true. I look forward to a heroic playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 on my channel at some point in the future, Lisa. I have the Harpies singing one of the main refrains of Baldur's Gate 3's theme song up ahead. Can I see them? Can't quite make them out. Journal. Investigate the beach. We heard strange music on the beach. Where is it coming from? I'm starting to say, is this beautiful? Micron. Discovered a tiefling child in a strange trance.
Listen.
Your favorite drownings will take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Listen quietly as the Dark Urge narration.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Struggle against the music's pull. Wisdom check. Difficulty class 5. Here we go. Can I add any bonuses? I could. Let's go for it. We should be able to fail this. A 9 is a success.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back, it's a trick.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
There we go. Interesting. Alright, so who goes? We got Shadowheart and Astarion sharing the same turn. Both of them don't have darkness, unfortunately. That is not good. Alright, let's get out of Bless with Shadowheart. On Lae'zel and Astarion and the Dark Urge and Sheet and turn.
Let's turn someone inside out.
How many hit points does the Harpy have? Can I hide? Nope, can't really hide. Target outside of normal range. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a Hex on this Harpy.
Let's try this.
And then let's go in for ranged attack. D6% with disadvantage. We hit. We didn't break Constitution, unfortunately, and turn. Damage, nice. Resisted the song. Okay, good. We're up with Lae'zel. We can throw down a darkness. This is going to protect us. And let's go ahead and get a pummel strike in against. Oh no, am I charmed? There we go. Am I charmed with the Dark Urge? Lured. 1 turn remaining. Uh oh. End turn. Okay, I went out of the darkness. That's good. Don't attack the Dark Urge.
What happened?
Okay. Alright, we're up with Astarion. Let's go get a sneak attack against this thing at 94%. Excellent. 12 damage. We like that. And turn. With Shadowheart, we can go in for a swing, 45%. We hit, actually. 2 damage. Oh no. Uh-oh. Lured as well. Shoot. This is not good. This is not good at all. Am I going to take an attack of opportunity? I don't think I am. 65% chance. We gotta break. We gotta break the concentration. There we go.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Let's go ahead and drink a potion of healing. And that'll be the turn of the Dark Urge. Uh-oh. Okay, Micron seems to have been able to resist the song there. He's making an escape for it. Good for him. Resisted. Excellent. Can I hit this thing with a sneak attack? Why do I have disadvantage against it? Let's move forwards. 94%. Let's go. Somehow it's saved. Shadowheart. 45% chance. Let's go. On turn. That thing is still alive. End turn. Blinded. Excellent. Good. Missed. Ouch. No, it's going after the boy here. Or running away. Alright. Lured, of course. Dark Urge is up. 2 hit points on that thing. 94% chance. Yeah, there we go.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Alright, let's get back into cover here. There we go. Potion of healing. The Dark Urge end turn. Mikaron's making a run for it. Alright, Starion's up. Let's get some work done here. And turn. Shadowheart gonna take a swing. That 45% chance. Critical hit. Down goes the Harpy. Only 1 left over there. And turn. Alright. Dark Urge is free. 88%. Let's go. Path is interrupted. What about here? Here-ish. That works. 11 damage. And turn. Alright, we're free with Astarion. Supply Hex there. Hit it with a sneak attack at 8%. Journal.
I will have your head, Harpy.
Are they gone?
Stop sniveling or they'll be back. They like tasty little tiefling kids. Alright, take a look at this. We rescued the child from the Harpies. He's alive and well. Safe from the Harpies, the child left the area. Liz Guar says, I always thought that was a fun fight. I agree. That was pretty fun. Alright, let's get in a short rest.
Alright, time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Alright, let's take a look at what these Harpies have on them. Bones, and oh, look at this. Bone uncommon. This bone, part of a leg or perhaps an arm, is clean of blood and sinew. Interesting. Why is it marked out like that? I'll send it to camp. Uncommon bone. First time I've ever seen anything like that before. Nothing there.
Moving in.
Excuse me. I've never seen an uncommon bone. Let's explore here. See what we can find. A wooden chest.
Anything of use?
Some gold. Fair enough. Where does this lead? A harpy's nest. Can we get up there? Target's too far. Not for Lizelle though. Let's enter turn-based mode, and let's get the Yankee Psionic Jump on the Dark Urge, and then with the Dark Urge,
Still breathing, despite everything.
let's jump right over here. All right, and turn, and turn, and turn, and turn. We got 10 rounds of Psionic Jump.
Still alive. So that's
Jump
progress.
up here.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Let's take a look. Ring of color spray. When the light hits it just so, the center jewel shimmers with every color of the rainbow. Very cool. Pick that up. We got an onyx. Camp supplies that go to the camp. Bones that can be picked up and added to wares. And got I'm sorry. Interesting. What is this? Miriam. I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now, for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because, gods, so strange to write it, because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice because that would be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything's going, I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me, Edmund. Alright, let's pick that up. We have an inscrutable journal. Nope. Let's go ahead and read this. We followed Musharab's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find ... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so ... Iraq. I hear him laughing, the lamentations of the Omnians droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. Wonder what that refers to. Alright, and turn.
What a day.
Alright, with the Dark Urge, we can go ahead and take a leap down here, or here first.
Keep your distance now.
There we go. Alright, we're through.
I've got a long road ahead.
And we got a ring of color spray. Let's go ahead and sort by type. The ring of color spray, where did it go? All this stuff can definitely go to the camp. Camp, please. Notes like this. Anything that's not quest related can get yeeted to the camp. There we go. Sort by type. And where's our ring? There's our ring. Yeah, we're kind of in melee a lot with the Dark Urge. We can give that to you. Charisma save. That's really good. That is really, really good. Let's give it to Shadowheart, actually.
What's next, I wonder?
Alright, there we go. Cool.
Onward in her name.
Looking ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Let's return whence we came, now that we defeated the Harpies.
Something good here. I hope.
I was just gonna say that Harpy scared me. Seemed like it came back to life for a moment. Pile of bones. And send that bone to the camp. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here. Let's head up these knotted roots. And take a look at our character. Actually making pretty good time to level 4.
Open up.
Oh, we've already looted this Harpy, it seems. Let's see what we can find over here. Nothing. And what about this way? Where does this lead? Target's too far. Oh, I can make it. We found something here. A treasure chest. What do we have? Some gold. A hyena ear for potion speed. Soft, patchy, and ragged. The ears are one of the more appealing parts of a hyena's corpse. Fire amber that makes office fire. We can send that to the camp. A short bow. You can pick that up and add to wares. Not bad. Not bad if I do say so myself. Alright, let's get hopping here, shall we? Let's see what other secrets we can find here in the secluded cove. A rib cage, a polished dagger. Let's take a look at that. Huh. The dagger's leather grip is stamped with a stag's head, the symbol of the Emerald Enclave. Pile of bones. Dagger, we can pick that up and add to it. These are probably victims of the harpies. Candle. Bottle. Pick that up and add to wares. And a pile of bones here, some gold. Pick that up and add to wares, and I think that's it. I think that's all we can find here. What about this way? Nothing. Okay, let's make our way back to the Blighted Village. Goblet, bowl. Stuff that we can definitely add to wares. Alright, I know where we are now. We got ourselves oriented. Let's move. Open crate. Tin cup, plate, and cauldron. Pick it, all that stuff and add it to wares. How are we doing encumbrance? Not quite encumbered. I had a thought.
Well, hello.
Let's give this to Lae'zel. Yep, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that exchange.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Not proficient. Okay. Can't use that.
Never a dull moment.
Let's press on.
Yeah.
I can't reach the barrel.
Time
Oh well.
to press ahead.
Can I actually grab the barrel? Let's see. I can't move it? No, I can't seem to move it. Alright, never mind. Let's open these shabby wooden doors, see where they lead. Got a wooden barrel here. Some rotten Durham-boiled cheese. A soft layer of white mold covers the entire surface of the cheese, part of its leaf wrapper. Disgusting. What could that thumping be about? Let's take a look at what we have here. Water. Pick that up.
What's hiding here?
Let's see what's going on here.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Open the door anyway.
What the hell are you doing?
You were making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Well, today's... Alright, we're up with Astarion. We're up with Lae'zel too. Let's move... What are we doing?
I wonder if this is worth the
I
cost.
can get the most damage out with Lae'zel here, so let's okay, yeah, I got this. Okay, so let's move up as far as we can with the Dark Urge. About right here.
Well.
Throw down darkness. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming our great friend, none other than Best Panda Lily Pandasaurus to the Wyvern's Lair, saying, "Hi Wyvern team, hope everyone's doing well. Happy holidays to you, Lily Panda. Always a pleasure seeing you here at the Wyvern's Lair. Knight of the Banhammer, one of the oldest Knights of the Banhammer. Bravest of the Knights too, I might add. Ragnarok says, hi Lily." Lily Panda says, "Merry Christmas, Raggy Pie." Alright, let's go ahead and end the turn. Good to have you here, Lily. We are back into Baldur's Gate 3 here in the channel, as you can see. Good to have you here. We got Grok, and then we got Buther here. Let's wear down Grok. Let's go ahead and reapply this Hex. Hex Wisdom on Grok here. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll go ahead and sneak attack him with starting 84% with advantage. Boom, critical hit, 7 hit points left. That's a good round. With Lae'zel, let's go ahead and get out a Hex. Hex Wisdom on Grok. And let's go slashy slash, 84% with Lae'zel. Perfect, perfect. There goes Grucko. Down for the count. But there's gonna... Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh no. Buther's wrath. She's pissed. Oh my goodness. That is not good. Alright. Broke concentration. So let's go ahead and drop a Bless with Shadowheart on Astarion, Lae'zel, and the Dark Urge here. And I think that's going to be the turn for Shadowheart. Alright, with we're back into play here. We're going to drop another Darkness with the Dark Urge. And that's all we can really do, so we're going to go ahead and end turn with Dark Urge. With Starn, we can go ahead and reapply this Hex on Brither. Let's see, 5 to 17. Doesn't really matter which. Let's go for sneak attack using the rapier, 99% chance to hit. Off we go. Good damage there. Gonna reapply the Hex with Lae'zel. Going for a smack, 99% chance to hit. 23 hit points left. Concussive smash. Miss. Good. Concentration was... Check was made. 60% chance to hit. Let's go. Alright.
I'm ready.
So the fight's basically over. 20 hit points. Yeah, let's go ahead and put Bertha to sleep. And turn. And turn. Lily Panda says, well, you did interrupt her, DM. I did. Alright, sneak attack on Bertha. And that was the fight. Let's go ahead and get a short rest.
Now, forward.
And let's see what they had on them. Nothing there.
Many die tomorrow.
And Grok. Grok is covered by Bertha? Almost. Alright, we'll go and send that. We'll pick that up and add to wares.
Just
We can
another
cancel the darkness. There we go, so we can see.
what to do.
Lily Panda, how you been? It's been a while since we've seen you here at the Wyvern's Lair or over on Wolfheart's channel. I hope all is well for you out there in beautiful New Zealand, and that you've been enjoying the holidays.
Here goes nothing.
Azoth, god of wizards all, who spend their whole lives learning. He grants their spells both big and small, from Maestra, always yearning, Bane, the tyrant, the Black Hand. Make sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, praised by the harsh and cruel. Ishava will bring forth your doom, unless you chant her prayer. Split from Tymora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. Like how these books kind of, have these little insights into the powers that rule over Faerun. Perkleyan, grab that. Torch, can come in handy in a pinch. Rotten food, we can pick that up and add to wares. Lily Panda says, busy, busy times. Hopefully good times. Hopefully busy is good for you, Lily Panda. Let's see if anything was under there. Nope. Let's see. What else do we have here? The Realm according to Bumpo. What is this? The Realm according to Bumpo. Can we get at that book? We highlighted it briefly there. Take a look at this. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, Arakora I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a multi-party, because around her table were a tabaxi, cat folk, and a gensai, elephant folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. Alright, I'll pick that up. Lily Panda says, spending the day with Mom here and some family tomorrow. Mom is cooking roast lamb, so yes, very good times. I am very glad to hear that, Lily Panda. In fact, I cooked up a big pot of chicken soup for myself, which reminds me I should probably go and
I hope.
fix myself a bowl. Jade. Camp supplies. Good swill there. Let's see, we also have a back way out here too. Take a look at. What do we have here? Huh. Appears to be nothing of interest in the back of this farmhouse. Lily Panda says, chicken soup is delicious. Definitely get yourself a big bowl, DM. I may have to keep myself fueled here. Ragnarok, are you getting some sustenance there on your end? You streamed for like 7 or 8 hours on your end, playing some War Tales there. Let's grab some mugwort. Dagger +1, yes please.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Sleight of hand. Carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free. Difficulty class 15. Ooh, that's going to be a hard one. Yeah, let's go with Cat's Grace and guidance from our friends. 20 is a success.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Alright. Dagger +1, heck yeah. Let's see. Organized by type. Dagger +1, that's going to go to Astarion. Oh, and I had one already. Yeah, let's definitely give him one. There you go. Can I give him 2? Offhand attack. Oh, cool, there we go. Yeah, that's not too bad. Don't mind having a little extra chance to do some additional damage there with Astarion. Lily Panda says, better go be a good guest now. Just want to say hi and have a great holiday, everyone. All the best to you, Lily Panda. We miss you, but I'm so very pleased to hear that times are busy and good for you. Have a wonderful holiday out there with your family, and please enjoy that wonderful roast lamb that your mom is cooking. Adventurers, please bid a Wyvern's Lair farewell to Knight of the Banhammer and our good friend Lily Panda, aka the best panda, currently poofed into Pandasaurus because she's on vacation. Got Stag Swift tonic here, brewed in high Lathalanderite monasteries. Stag Swift has ensured Many a monk was awake to greet the dawn, typically from the night before. It's funny. Send that to the camp. Wooden barrel. Bric-a-brac fork, wooden spoon, and milk can. Pick that up and add to wares.
If not over, then through.
What else do we have here? Roast meat.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Alright, so we can't take that with us, can we? Can we use it?
Mystery meat.
Oh. No. Just, a crate there. Rotting basket with some rotting fish. I think that's the extent of it up here on this little hill. Alright, let's come down. Let's take a look at our characters again. We need 239 experience points to the next level.
What's that?
Dirt mound. Lucky us. And what do we have here? Gold, potion of mind reading, and thieves' tools that can go to the Starian. And what do we have this way? Not much. Let's go and jump over this ravine. Wizen Road. Water daving wheel. Cheese wheel. Send that to the camp. Carrots. Also, off to the camp we go with carrots. We got a horrific fight coming up here. Tongs and a hammer. We can send all this to the camp, actually. I want to make sure that I'm not in danger of being over-encumbered. Let's see. Anything else? Adventurers, please join me in welcoming our good friend Garrus, aka Lizardflame1, joining us all the way out there in North Dakota, saying hello, DM Wyvern, Drake's Knights of the Banhammer, and all the water droplets. Good to have you here. Garrus, saw you were giving some support to our good friend Ragnarok Total War earlier in the day. I was kind of lurking away there on his Wartail stream throughout much of the day. Alright, we took care of our encumbrance here. We're closing in on 2,000 gold pieces. We are rich adventurers.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Alright, an observation for my character.
The beautiful broken heap smells oddly enticing. You find you can't resist inhaling her offals. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Watch the beast die.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs. The raw hate of life reared from the miracle of death. A tear almost springs to your eye.
The expression of my dark urge. Something going on with the camera. Garrus says, I decided I can't be on his pirate crew. It seems hazardous to a person's health. I should go back and catch some of that. This thing. Okay. Alright, so we're all up here. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop a darkness right here. move forwards. The Dark Urge into the darkness. With Starion, we'll move into the darkness too. And we'll reapply. How many hit points does this thing have? We'll reapply Hex to the furthest bloated hyena. Give it a shot. 91%. Down it goes. Excellent. And turn. We're up with Lizelle. Let's go ahead and hit this thing with 91%. Oh no. It's alive by a thread. That was a mistake. And turn. Shadowheart, do you have a shot at this thing? Not enough movement. Can you do a... Target's too far. If I hit it with Fireball, path is interrupted. Can't seem to do much.
Heading there.
Let's move through here. Path is interrupted. Blinded. Okay, we can't actually hit this thing. Can I hit my allies with Bless? No, I can't. All we can do is stay where we are. Good miss on the Dark Urge. Hyena's gonna go ahead and alert the rest of the band here. Here they come. Alright, here goes the fight. We got a Knoll. Nearbone Knoll.
Let's have some courage.
Let's reapply our Wisdom Hex on the Nearbone Knoll. And let's move away a little bit. Why is it available next turn? I don't understand that. Okay, fine. Just take out this Newborn Knoll here. Of course we miss. And turn. Lizelle, take out... Well, here's what we'll do. We'll Hex this Newborn Knoll first. And then we'll take a swing at it. Let's go. Good damage. 4 hit points left on that one. Dark Urge is up. Let's go and hit this thing for 91%. Down it goes. And turn. Shadowheart, you just kind of sit pretty there. Managed to get through. Seething Fury. Uh-oh. Nullfang and Yinoga. Coming down this way. Alright, what are we dealing with? Dealing with quite a bit. Who has Hexed? They're both Hexed. Alright, 96% against the surviving Null here. Oh wait. Who's this guy? Okay, we're all going to take our turns next. Yeah, let's go over the one that hasn't been hit by us. 4 hit points left. We like that. There they all come. Seething Fury. What does that mean? Alright, we're up with Lazelle. Down it goes.
Still on my feet.
And down this goes. Yeah, you got shots on us. Here it comes. We can reapply Hex. We're going to Hex this thing with Wisdom. Sneak attack, 84% shot. This hurt it, hopefully. Did. 9 hit points left. Excellent. Alright, we're up with Lazelle. We can reapply Hex here. Hex the Nullfang to Yinoga. Hit it with Eldritch Blast. Turn. Shadowheart can sit pretty. Eldritch Blast this thing, 84%. Missed, unfortunately. Ouch. Yeah, you're not going to hit anything there. Uh-oh. Not good. Alright, we're up with Astarion. Let's hit this Null Flesh Gnar, 84%. Actually, yeah, let's hit this guy. And turn. Alright, we're up with Lae'zel. Dark Urge can finish off this guy. Lae'zel can reapply her Hex, and now to the Null Flesh Gnar. Take a nice swing at it, 80% chance to hit. Down it goes. We got a level up, I think. And turn. And turn. And turn. Alright. Now, can we get off attacks against these guys? Yes, we can. We're going to go ahead and Hex the Null Hunter. Sneak attack, 75%. Nice. Almost down. 4 hit points left. Alright, we're up with Lae'zel. We can go ahead and reapply Hex. Down we go. Shadowheart can sit pretty. Dark Urge can hit this guy with 75% chance to hit with advantage. 11 hit points of damage, 9 hit points left. And we just cheese this fight completely. Hex it out with Astarion. Get an ranged sneak attack, 75% chance with advantage. And that's almost the whole fight right there. Alright, we just got one last little thing to take care of. The hyena here with 12 hit points. And let's see if we can get a cheeky Eldritch Blast. We can. And turn. And turn with Shadowheart. Dark Urge. Can we move here? And then see if we can get in a 60%. We'll take it. We missed, unfortunately. Let's get back into darkness and turn. Oh, this guy's not going anywhere. Sneak attack.
Step quick.
84% chance with advantage. And that's the fight. One for the ages.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Got an inspiration with Lae'zel. Survive one for the ages. Survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies. Did that without almost a scratch. Drop a save. Alright. How are we looking with Shadowheart? Cleric level 4. We want to multi-class into Warlock. Cantrips look good. Well, actually, no. We don't really have high charisma, so we don't want to mess around with that. What makes sense for us? What makes sense for us here? Definitely Blade Ward. And yeah, maybe Bone Chill. Subclass. Great Old One. Go for the Archfey. Graced by a lady or Lord of the Fae, you are imbued with all the sumptuous and scary qualities of your patron's extraordinary realm. Fae presence. Yeah, I like that. Spells. Okay. We will definitely get Fairy Fire and Sleep. Definitely get that. I don't really care about Hex. We're not really a damage dealer with Shadowheart. That looks good. Yep. We're going with that. Alright, level 4 Warlock. Alright, let's throw for my cantrip. Let's go with Friends. That looks good. Spells. Ooh. Let's go with Scorching Ray. And feet. Yeah, do I dare go with Great Weapon Master? I can toggle it on and off, so for easy to hit opponents we can use it, and then we can toggle it off for harder to hit opponents. That sounds good. That sounds good. We'll go with Great Weapon Master for now. Yeah, we're happy with that. Or we go with Concentration because I'm setting up kills. Warcaster. You gain advantage in saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. You can also use a reaction to cast Shock and Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. That sounds good. We can do that. I'm good with that. For the time being. Makes sense. Use two-weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light, and you gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. Okay. You don't really care about that too much. I think Warcaster's the better talent for us. Alright, here comes Lae'zel. Let's see. Spectral Hand. Not so sure how I feel about that. Not so sure how I feel about True Strike. Maybe situationally Poison Spray will be good for us. Spells will be Scorching Ray. And we'll take up Great Weapon Master because we're trying to deal buckets of damage with Lae'zel right now as a Warlock. That looks good. Gareth says, well, it's time for me to turn in on this Christmas Eve. I'll see you all someplace between a wolf pack, running between some water droplets, and a wyvern's lair. Sounds good, my good friend Gareth, a.k.a. Lizardflame 1. Please, adventurers, bid our friend and fellow adventurer, Gareth, a.k.a. Lizardflame 1, a wyvern's lair farewell out there in North Dakota. Merry Christmas to you, Gareth. Thank you for dropping by and spending some time with us here.
Let's move.
Alright, let's go ahead and loot these gnolls. Let's take a look at my character. Am I happy with those level ups? I think I am. I think that's the right play for us. Let's see, how do I turn on and off? First of all, let's close that up. Warlock. Common. Passives. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's go to all. Let's open up my... No. Let's open up my character spellbook. Common. Reactions. Passives. Let's get that out onto my sheet here somewhere. There we go. So I could toggle it on and off. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Let's go and loot up. Starting with the Dark Urge here.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
The Null Fang, Spear, and Hyenear. We'll pick that up. Send the Spear to our wares. Plenty of hyena ears here. Got a mangled corpse. Gold and an amethyst ring. Silver bands, cool undertones highlight this ring's vivid purple gemstone. Pick that up and add to wares.
Have to keep going.
Null flesh gnaws. Hyena ear, we'll grab that. Viscera. Bone, send that to the camp. I'll pick it up and add to wares. Wood barrel. Camp supplies. Basic poison. Diluted oil of sharpness. Sounds good. Wooden crate. Alchemist fire. Firewine barrel. Bloated hyena here. Hyena ear. Dead caravan agent. Gold. A short sword we can add to wares, and a shipment order. Let's go ahead and read this. Simple direct orders on how to deliver a chest. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it, and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. NF. An update here. Find the missing shipment. Search for survivors of the caravan. We found the remains of a caravan. A note on a corpse mentioned a valuable chest and someone called NF. Perhaps someone survived this attack. Okay. A long sword here. A dead gnoll. The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture bordered only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. As per my last letter.
I'll give it a shot.
Though the name of the recipient is obscure, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon and the chained cities of Benares. The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakasha and tell me I'm wrong. From its red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the Blood War is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Silvara Savikas Save You Can Keep. Pick that up.
What's
Take
inside?
this wooden crate. Rope, we can add that to wares. The trap disarm toolkit can go to Astarion. To the good godly folk of Faerun. What is this? A circular from the Church of Ogama, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevik Fëanor, Most High Lore Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance, in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you my thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again. Lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogama's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of a tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of the village herd. Okay, pick that up. You can leave behind the rib cages. We've looted all these things. Make sure we have an old hunter. Hyena ear. Hyena ear. Another hyena ear. Mangled corpse. A smelter red. Inheriting the worst qualities of its Amian Varitales, this blend is resoundingly hollow. Send that to the camp. We got an open letter on oppression and peacocks. We've actually read that before, so I'm not going to read it again. Another mangled corpse. Some gold. An onyx, we can add that to wares. And viscera. Okay, we're kind of low on spell slots, I think.
Action, not reaction.
We are. So let's go ahead and get in a long rest. Let's hit the campfire. End the day. Do you want to end the day? Yes. Let's go to bed. Whoa! Why are we using so many camp supplies? Stop it. Stop it. Look at that. Look at that. Split the item. Confirm. Where is that one camp supply pack? Okay, we'll split that further. There we go. We'll rest.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I'm gonna say, I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Gilded wisdom, push into his mind, searching for the truth. Difficulty class 2. A 9 succeeds.
What's this? What's happening?
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
You ate animals because you were forced to, not because you wanted to.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
I'm gonna say, you tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Are you mad? No.
No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
Let him go.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
All right. Let's have a chat with the Starian.
I should speak up.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
I'm gonna say, not at all. Having a vampire on our side could be useful.
Indeed it could. These are very helpful in a fight. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being a spawn has its drawbacks.
I'm gonna say, is that how you can stand the sun? Because you're not a true vampire.
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
I'm gonna say, what's causing this? Mind Flayer parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Enough. We need him, like it or not.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Alright, there we go. Stein has revealed himself to be a vampire. Let's go ahead and throw that safe. And leave camp. Let's talk to Lizelle.
Speak.
Leave. Let's talk to Shadowheart.
What?
There's something you're not telling me. I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
No, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing. Really.
Intimidation. Tell me what you're hiding, or else. Ability class 15. We'll go and cast Friends? What's the better spell here? It's a whiz save. Let's do friends. And let's get guidance from Lae'zel. Here we go. 17 is a success.
Fine, I'll tell you. So long as it spares me your ham-fisted threats. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Now that the truth's out, tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I've heard Shar worship is vilified by many, forbidden outright in parts.
Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company.
Turn to other matters. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Alright, turn to other matters. Alright, let's go ahead and leave. Discovered something about the Daughter of Darkness here. Pale Elf. Astarion. He's a vampire. We woke up last night and saw him bent over one of us, drinking their blood. We warned him to never do it again. Daughter of Darkness. Although Shadowheart tried to hide it, we discovered that she worships the goddess of Shar. We need to ensure that she doesn't keep anything else from us. We spoke to Shadowheart about the pain that her mysterious wound inflicted on her. She believes it may be part of her training, punishing her whenever she strays from Shar's teachings. Alright. We're back. Drop a save. And let's press on. We got some null prints here.
Don't mind if I do.
A dead hyena surrounded by burning embers. Let's see what we can craft. Ashes, balsam. Get that distracted. Salts, rogue morsels. And mugwort. Got some elixirs we can make. Elixir of Peerless Focus. Potion of Greater Healing. Huh. Yeah, we'll make one. And that's it. That's all we can do. Press forwards.
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
can't interact with it. We got something up ahead. Let's move this way. Out in Crocus. Let's enter turn-based mode. The Null Fleshnar here.
Trust no one.
Let's get starting up here. Oh, there we go. We're in combat, of course. What do we got here? Flind. I move. The Null Hunter moves. Null Hunter moves, then the Dark Urge moves. Okay.
Shall we dance?
Alright, so let's get Starion up here. Let's get a Wisdom Hex out on the Null Fleshnar. Go ahead and get an attack. We can't quite tag it with a sneak attack. So let's go ahead and just get in a ranged attack, 55%. Up we go. End turn.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Wow. Big damage on us right away. Alright, what's this? We do not want to get ourselves in that.
The gods are
We
watching
can
me.
help it. Let's get a darkness spell going. Let's put it here.
Nocturne.
And turn. Oh man, this is gonna be a tough fight. Oh no. Alright, with Lazelle, we definitely want to get into darkness as soon as we can. We definitely want to drop a Hex. On the Null Master here. And we definitely want to cast Eldritch Blast. Why do we miss? Null Fang and Yanoga. This is some serious business we got going here. We are being overwhelmed. Alright, with Shadowheart we also want to get into the mix here. End turn. We want to withdraw with the Starion. And now that we're out of acid, we want to
Still breathing.
use a potion of great healing.
Shall we cut and run?
Let's go ahead and drink that up. 13 hit points healed. Must have advantage against target. God damn it! I do have advantage. I'm in darkness. Whatever. 55%. Down it goes. Yeah, I can move out of the way. Let's do that. Let's move here. Alright, cool. And turn with the Starion. Can't shoot me. Alright, we're up with the Dark Urge. Let's go and Eldritch Blast. No. 75% against the Null Hunter there. Like, yeah, let's do that. And turn. We're up with Lae'zel. Let's go ahead, drop a Hex. Eldritch Blast, 75% chance. Down it goes. And turn. Alright, this fight's more like it. Miserable thing. Got a little sneaky chomp on us. Alright, we're gonna hold steady with Shadow Heart here. Alright, we're up with Astarion. Let's go and Hex this guy. Get in a... Whoa, what happened to my sneak attack? Okay. Must have advantage? Okay, let's get rid of this hyena. Damn it, miss. Alright, we're up with the Dark Urge. 75% chance. 11 damage. So far the fight's going pretty well. I'm gonna Hex the Null Hunter with Lae'zel. Drop an Eldritch Blast on it. 75% chance. Down it goes. Excellent. Then turn. Oh my gosh, critical hit. Can I throw a healing pot at Astarion? Send this to Shadowheart. And
what should I do?
Alright, let's try throwing this thing. Path is interrupted, path is interrupted, we can't see. Alright, that's gonna be it for Shadowheart. And turn. Here comes the Flynn. Oh my goodness. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna send this back to Astarion.
This feels good.
Starion's gonna drink up the greater heal there. And we're gonna go ahead and get in a sneak attack against this thing. I don't got a Hex here. 20 hit points. Yeah, let's go for it. 88% chance. 12 damage, we like that. We're up the Dark Urge. Eldritch Blast, 84%. Down it goes. Excellent. And turn. We're up with Lae'zel. Let's go ahead and Hex the Flynn. And trigger all in. Let's see. 51% chance to hit. Really? With advantage. Let's see. 10%? No way. We're going to go with 50% chance to hit. Scorching Ray. 75% chance. Heck yeah. We're taking that attack. Nice. And turn. Alright. We're up with Shadowheart here. What choices do we have? What choice do we have? Blind. 64 hit points. Let's do Blade Ward. I'm really just getting from this guy. And turn. Uh-oh. On Lae'zel. Is Lae'zel paralyzed? Yeah, Lae'zel's paralyzed for one turn. That is not good. Can I Hex? I can. Let's go for it. Hex Wisdom. On the Flind. Oh, we missed 80% chance. That sucks. Alright, we're up with a Dark Urge. Let's move a little bit away. 50% chance to hit. Okay, what about swings? 51% chance to hit. Let's do Scorching Ray. And then turn. Alright, Lae'zel's no longer paralyzed, I think. No longer paralyzed, great. 51% chance to hit. Looking good with hit points. Let's go for it. That was a connect, excellent. And turn. 47 hit points on the Flind. We'll go ahead and cast Blade Ward. Critical miss. Excellent. Okay, good, good, good. Let's go ahead and sneak attack this guy 80%. Let's go! 89 hit points left. We're up with a Dark Urge. 1% chance, let's go. Critical hit, 25 hit points left. Excellent. Come on, Lae'zel. You just gotta tap this thing. You just gotta tap this thing. 50%. 51%. Let's go. Oh, excellent. GG's. Fight's over. GG's. Let's put it to sleep. Oh, I can't see the damn thing. End turn. Alright, that hurt. That definitely hurt. Man, high defense on this thing. .2d4 piercing conditional. It's got 9 hit points left. Yeah, let's go for that sneak attack. 55%. Come on. Got him. And let's move out of the way here. And turn. This could hurt. Okay, yeah, Dark Urge is going down. He was paralyzed. Alright, we're up with Lae'zel, and we cannot get the Dark Urge back up. It's not the play. Let's go ahead and attack this thing, the hyena up here. And turn. Oh, quit your belly aching, Dark Urge. Quit your belly aching. Alright, we're up with Lae'zel here. I mean Shadowheart. We can bless Lae'zel and myself. There we go. Let's get out a weapon here. Alright, we're up with Staria, 98% chance to hit. Let's go. Take you out. Perfect. Move, move, move. And turn. hit. My gosh, the rolls here. The rolls here are bananas. Can I reach this? I can. I can reach this thing. Alright, so we are going to go ahead. Take a look at our chances. Are we really just like a little short on this thing? Okay, let's do Blade Ward. And turn. With Shadowheart, we can poke this thing for 60%. Critical miss. True strike. This thing can almost reach the knoll, so we'll send it off. That attack, nope. Can't quite reach it with the spiritual weapon. I should. Here, let's get in. Let's reapply the hex with the Starion. And, oh, I proofed out. Gotcha. Alright, let's move over here. And let's do just a regular shot, 70%. Down it goes. And turn. Let's go and help up the Dark Urge with Lae'zel. And move forwards, and then turn. Shadowheart can attack, 84% chance to hit, 3 damage. Spiritual weapon's gonna hustle up here. And with the Starion, gonna move down this way. And sneak attack this thing, 99% chance to hit. And that is the battle.
Better than nothing.
Get in a short rest. Drop a save. And yeah, so far so good. I'm liking how darkness can really protect our party and extend our survivability in tougher fights like this, like the Knoll fight here. But this is where I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream. It's been a nice, good 4 hours. It is 10:30 my time. Probably a good hour to step back and get a rest here. I've had fun. Thank you all so much for joining me this Christmas Eve 2023 here at the Wyvern's Lair, playing more Baldur's Gate 3. It was a great session, and thanks to many of the mentions who dropped on by, including Garrus, AK Lizard Flame 1, Lily Pandasaurus, Lisa, Thy Wiz Guar, Ragnarok, Total War, Gabriel Rodriguez, Saw, Cube Gaming, Blossmus Rex, Bethal, Harry Broadus, David Rumor, Donald, and Hollow 6th. Lisa says, good night all. Appreciate you being here, Lisa. Ragnarok says, GG. Thanks so much, Raggy. Merry Christmas to you all. I appreciate that, Lisa. Merry Christmas to you and your family, too. Raggy, I'm going to go to sleep watching your 8-hour Wartail stream shortly. I'm looking forward to catching the highlights. Looking forward to seeing many of you back here at the Wyvern's Lair soon. And once again, wishing everyone happy holidays ahead. All right. Good night, everyone.